Hopefully it just works alright. Cool. Home Safety Hotline. Any key. Logging in as user guest. Undersoil. Is this like the main menu? I was gonna say, like, do we get options and stuff? There's Discord. Recent weekly progress. Is this the game mailbox? This is a real old school ass OS. HSH Corporate. Welcome! Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We're pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. /roll. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina? How do you actually, like, pronounce that name? Because my name always goes to Regina, and I don't think it's that. It is Regina? Regina. Yes, it is. Regina. So I said, kiss my Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. That's our supervisor, Carol. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Ooh, coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Notice, video files on desktop. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Or I'm gonna watch them. It's a good old school click sound. Options. Whoa. Do I want the bigger one by 1440? I have no idea what my resolution actually is. Yeah, it's that. I think it's meant to be 4:3. It wasn't 4:3 before though, was it? Are we just on like 640 by 480? I already can't remember. Well, we'll just set it to whatever we're meant to be. I'm sure 60 will do fine for this game. Makes everything a lot clearer, full screen, and I guess we want the CRT filter. That seems, yeah, that's good. Nice CRT filter. Credits. Nick lives. Nick lives? I don't want to see all the characters and stuff yet. Oh, yeah, we could guess we'll watch this television commercial. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Okay. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. 555 Home Safety. Someone should try actually calling that number. Is this going to actually like open Discord? It did in a browser. It's trying to take me to the Discord. That's cute. I guess we just go into it then. What is it? 1996. In this weird American date, 24th of April. Monday. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Doo-doo-doo. No current callers. No entry selected. Whoa. Alright, that was quick. Hello?
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH.
There's our buddy
Before
Carol.
you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
So it's our job to learn about various household hazards. So then we gotta like listen and diagnose what their issue is. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Bed bugs. Whoa.
John here.
Hi, John.
My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
You tell me, I guess. Specks of dirt. Looks like coffee.
Please hold.
Is it black mold? Small black spots. This is our hold music. So, okay, I was actually thinking it did sound like cockroaches because they leave droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. Cockroaches are small insects known to be... I don't know how much time I've got to put this guy on hold. If I can just sit here and chill and read things. But yeah, cockroaches, droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. No immediate danger to humans, but are known disease carriers. Frequently inhabit kitchens and other areas used to prepare food, increasing the risk of disease. Cockroaches are resilient fast breeders that are notoriously difficult to remove. The use of cockroach-specific pesticides that are deadly to humans is not recommended. It is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service. Cockroaches. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Hooray. That's creepy. Do they all have audio samples? No, just the carpenter ants. Alright, some of them have audio samples. The phone is startling. It's like, oh shit.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and
Hi,
it's
Grace.
probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... You know, it's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Please hold.
What goes E? Not these guys. A gopher? I mean, it wouldn't be a fly. Mice. Mice go E. I think it's kind of starting us with easy ones. Surely it's mice. Ticks. Ticks and termites don't make noise. What does a raccoon sound like? Just a bunch of ruckus, I would guess. Well, the moles sound cute. Surely it's mice, yeah. Mice. Tling. Good job. Bed bugs, known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals. Their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Bed bugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases.
Hank here.
Hank.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Huge piles of brown.
Please hold.
What could be leaving huge piles of poop? Known for living in burrows, they become pests to homeowners when they burrow on their property. I mean, gophers wouldn't cause that much mess, would they? Like maybe raccoons? All these are kind of small animals. Raccoons are garbage spills. All the pests and things we've got so far are kind of smaller creatures. We have to be something a bit bigger. Housefly, house spider, mice, a mole. They only have small round droppings. How big is a raccoon poop? I don't know much about raccoons. Surely it's not that big. I don't know what else it could be though. Termites, ticks, raccoons. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds. He's probably talking about like a mole mound. Gotta be a mole, yeah? Or moles, plural. Yay. We're good at this.
Twig segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Your refrigerator's been running. Alright. That was weird. Is your refrigerator running? Ring ring. We get a lot of calls.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. The stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
I mean, I don't think I've got an option about yard work. He did say that his kid has been sick and he's got a headache. But, like, could that be related to something else? Because he's saying he's got a headache. I don't know. Would it be something that'd be giving some kind of danger of, like headaches and feeling sick and nausea? This is a weird one. What's he saying?
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, meh,
Do
meh,
anything
meh, meh.
about it.
The stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
All we have to go on is that his kid's a bit sick and he's got a headache. If anything has the word like headaches. Black mold, carpenter ants. Or like something that might happen because he's got a lot of grass. Bed bugs are like inside the house thing. Bees are just bees. Wouldn't be bees. Wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be the ants. It's probably got something to do with having an overgrown yard or something. Like, possibly gopher? I don't think so. Advised not to move house spiders unless particularly necessary. And mice is talking about living in the house. Mole. Dude, I mean, maybe ticks. It could be ticks, actually. Most commonly found in tall grass. It could actually be ticks. Small arachnids known to feed on human or animal blood are most commonly found in tall grass, which they have if the yard's overrun. They latch onto their hosts, often unseen, and burrow their head into their flesh of their victims. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness such as fevers, headaches, and chills. It's got to be ticks. Ticks are incredibly dangerous to humans thanks to their ability to directly spread various diseases to their hosts, such as Lyme disease, and the potential to provoke other, more dangerous household pests. We're going with ticks. Oh yeah, pesticides and keeping a tidy, weed-free lawn. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, no, it definitely was. That makes sense. Our shift has ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. 100%. We did it. Monday. Oh, cool. So after each day, we kind of get booted back here. This email's spooky. Mike 3. Quit before it's too late. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. Ooh, HSH deals. Daily coupon bug spray. Earn an exclusive employee discount. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you to today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH bug spray. HSH bug spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Keep up the great work, employee. Cool, I want it. Sweet. Give me 1 minute. Then we'll go on to day number 2. Looks like we have all the same things available. Entries.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Carol. We got new ones. We got a bat. Look at this guy. Mike.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
You would guess bees if he's
Please
getting
hold.
pollen. Please hold. Bees. And to build large hive structures in high places, often in trees, attics, or roofs, they obey their queen. Homeowners infested with bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. I mean, bees spread pollen, don't they? We do have some new things, though, so we should look at our new things. Bed teeth. The hell is bed teeth? Bed's got a little smiley grin on it. Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. Bed teeth are not directly harmful to most humans, given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections and the open wounds they cause. Weird. Carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide is an invisible and odorless poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed, maintained stove and water heater appliances, or a result of poor ventilation. Homeowners affected by CO poisoning will often report headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Carbon monoxide can cause death in humans and pets with enough exposure. It is a deadly serious threat, and homeowners should take precautions to prevent its buildup. This guy's just sneezing, yeah? He was just guessing pollen. Cellar growths. Ugh. Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. As cellar growths most commonly grow on ceilings, their weight can often cause duress to a home's foundation, and as such their removal should be prioritized. The slimy residue they drip onto the floor can also be toxic to small mammals or human children. Common hob. Look at this guy. I don't think I've had a common hob problem before. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with grey burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. What? They have no false face? They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. We've also got a desk hob. Hey, look, he's a cute little fella, a little desk hob. Known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desks to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. False beet? Ugh. False beets are creatures with beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root to the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. Fracture hob. That guy's a little spookier looking. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. Physically similar to other hobs, exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. What's this false face stuff they're talking about? Frozen pipes. common household hazard during cold seasons, characterized by the water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from pipes, or leakage. It can lead to bursting and water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. House fires, I feel like we probably know that one. I don't think his house is on fire. Smell of burning, produce carbon monoxide. Pipe growth. Pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp. Damp tube-like structures such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit, and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home. Good advice. Oh, now we got a pipe hob. There's everything in the damn pipes. A subspecies of hob that are known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. And stair slug. I feel like this guy's just going to stay on hold forever while we casually... Oh, God. Stair slugs are large, dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. Stair slugs can be beneficial to a household, as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned after. Should you wish to remove a stair slug from the household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug has dehydrated itself, you can dispose of its body. Alright, well that's all that new stuff. None of it seemed like pollen. Something is getting in. I think there's something wrong with my ventilation. But he has mainly mentioned sneezing, so it's got to be something that mentions sneezing, surely. You think bees? But this doesn't mention anything about pollen or sneezing. The carbon monoxide. Housefly. Homeowners afflicted with houseflies commonly report buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. None of the new things kind of mentioned sneezing, did they? Do you reckon it's just bees? You mentioned ventilation. I've got no idea. There's been no report of buzzing, stings, or bee sightings. I don't think it's bees. It's something coming in through the ventilation that's making him sneeze. Black mold. Allergic reactions or breathing problems. No, he's mentioning something getting in through the ventilation. Poor ventilation. This is kind of the main ventilation one. I might go with carbon monoxide. It's the one thing that's got a specific word from what he mentions. Yeah, okay, cool. So far, it's been kind of just matching the words. Like something in the phrase that they say, there's just a straight up word in there that matches. It'll probably get more difficult. I assume it will. It'll get more difficult once we get like heaps of entries as well.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like,
Yeah,
we did
the
disguise
hobs.
the robbery. At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Please hold.
So which hob was it? Just the common hob? This is the one that's kind of in the lounge room, because what, there was a desk hob. How many hobs were there? We got the common hob, the desk hob. Which you mentioned the lounge room. It's definitely that common hob. It's the pipe hob. So what, there were 4 total hobs. It's gotta be common hob. Surely. She got a little hobby? Yeah, a little hobby boy. They're cute. Should let him hang. The solution's interesting on that one.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carroll here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate.
What? I thought they were
I
right.
urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
Haven't I got them all correct so far? I thought I'd been getting them all correct. Why am I in trouble, Carol? Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night.
Yo,
This guy-
Buzz Goober here.
Buzz
Been having
Goober
a
here.
heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? Called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Buzz Goober here. Is it the bed? Whoa. Did I just press something wrong then? Or normally there's one button to put him on hold. What did I just do then? It's Mike again. He's still sneezing. I think it was just close. There was no hold option? That guy might be dead. It's supposedly we be getting these right. I don't know what's going on. These guys got issues. Need more hobs. Michelle, she looks happy.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I heard something crawling in the walls.
She got the wall
I
hob.
think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Please hold.
Is this the fracture hob? Something crawling in the walls. Known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. It's probably the fracture hob, yeah. Something crawling in the walls. The teeth mark on my bedposts. Dude, it's got to be the fracture hob. She also mentioned teeth marks on my bedposts. It could be termites. But termites don't really leave like visible teeth marks in a bedpost, do they? And I don't think you really would like hear them. Slimy residue. Pipe hob. Wouldn't be a mole, wouldn't be mice or a spider or a fly. I don't think your house is on fire. It's got to be a fracture hob. Bed teeth just grow in the blanket, don't they? Yeah, not like the sound. Going with fracture hob. Oh, okay, no, it doesn't say if I'm wrong or not. It just says info successfully sent to client. I think I was assuming each time it said good job that I was like correct. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. So maybe I was wrong. I guess on the carbon monoxide one, I must have been wrong. That's why that dude called back and it sounded like he was dying horribly. Okay.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise
Hi,
I've been
Fred.
hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
This guy's also hearing stuff in his walls.
Please hold.
This one sounds more like a fracture hob than the last one. Hearing... sounds like scratching or something. Real quiet. Some kind of pest in the walls. Well, it's something making a scratching noise. This one sounds like a fracture hob, but even more than the last one did actually, because that last one mentioned the bite marks on her bed, which was a bit weird. What else could be in the walls other than a fracture hob? Definitely some kind of pest in my walls. It could just be the wall guys again. So I don't know if termites like make a loud enough sound themselves for them to report like a sound. I'm just going fracture hob again. I wonder if you always get some kind of callback or response if you are wrong. Seems you'll find out later if you've been wrong or not. Well, guess we'll find out. Some way. Or another. Ah.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me.
Damn Bob.
I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
This is the desk hob.
Please hold.
Going through my stuff at night. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. And the desk hobs are the ones that regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desks to their liking. Dude, it's got to be this. Like the other hobs said, the common hob will like clean up dirt and stuff. Consume dust, dirt. The fracture hob. I think it says it lives in the walls. And their appearance. It causes fractures and cracks in the walls. It's definitely a desk hob though. It's gotta be. Fortnite is down, yes, that's the fun of these updates. It always happens on a Friday night for us.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here.
My performance has been
Many of our
bad.
callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. Effective immediately, your employment here has been terminated.
I just got fired.
We wish you the best in your future endeavors.
No. Crap. Back to McDonald's for me. I think the carbon monoxide one was wrong, and the first... Oh, God. Jeez. Okay. I don't know if they'll let us at McDonald's even like this. Unemployed. Do we just got booted? Oh no, if it's the exact same calls again. Dude, that unemployment screen was wild. Did they turn us into a rat or something? Yeah, I wonder if it's the same calls again, since apparently we need to retry, because that did not go well. Oh, dearie. Give me a second, I'm gonna run to the kitchen.
supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Sorry,
It's Mike.
calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold.
Well, this guy was definitely wrong, and I think the first time I did the wall guy was wrong as well. So is it bees? I'm just guessing because I know just normally bees spread pollen around, don't they? Because he hasn't mentioned anything about the sound of bees. All he's mentioned is his ventilation, and he can't stop sneezing. But I think something is getting in. So it sounds like something from outside is getting in. Does anything mention sneezing specifically? Wouldn't be ticks, wouldn't be termites, wouldn't be the slug, raccoon. I don't think it's any of the hobs. They wouldn't cause like sneezing or talking about his ventilation and stuff. It's gotta be bees. Surely it's bees. That's a whole like tickling, itching. It's not that. Has he got bats? Rabies, pelling, sounds. Should we just go bees? We don't really know. Until he calls back and starts dying on the phone to us. Allergic reactions or breathing problems. It could have been black mold, actually. Household fungus. Maybe it was black mold. It probably was.
Maybe to disguise the robbery. At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room.
That has to be the lounge room
look
hop.
at it.
Surely.
I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
That other one had to be... I think it was black mold now, actually.
Please hold.
This one has to be the common hob. Finding her living room spotless. Found on floors and dishes. Like the pipe hob's also clean. But they're in pipes. They'll commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. She's talking about the living room, though, where there wouldn't really be any pipes. The common hob consumes dust, dirt, and common sticky substance found on floors. The picture shows him in kind of a living area. I feel like this one had to have been common hob, yeah. It's one of the hobs. This is already hard. They need to give me more information. We probably got that first guy, Mike, killed again. I'm bad at this. This is hard. Be good if I could ask them some damn questions.
Hello,
I'm in trouble again, aren't I?
Supervisor Carroll here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate. I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
I know. It's not the first time, Carol. I've been getting in trouble. Damn Carol. At least, like, Mike gives us... Because when we fail, we don't know 100% like which one we messed up. Is this Mike dying?
Yo, Buzzgoober here.
Buzzgoober
Been having a heck
here.
of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I
These
can't get a wink
whippersnappers?
of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
But then, yeah, he just hangs up. He's just gone. I don't think there's anything I can do about for that guy. Buzzgoober. Oh, dearie. Well, is this when... I think this is when we're going to get Mike calling and splurting at us. Yeah, he's dead. It had to have been the fungus, the black mold or whatever.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Please hold.
So the teeth marks... Something crawling in the walls. The teeth marks on bedposts. What would have been biting the bedposts? She hears something crawling in the walls. I think the next one is the fracture hob. But I don't think this one is fracture hob. It says they're not dangerous on their own. It doesn't sound like the kind of guy that would go around biting at the bed. Maybe it's termites? Small holes in the drywall, not necessarily the bed. Possibly termites? Not a slug. Probably not a raccoon, yeah. They'd hang around, like, outside. I don't think it's a hob. None of that kind of mentioned that kind of activity. If anything, these guys clean the place up. Pipe growth wouldn't bite things. A mole wouldn't be in her walls, or... Probably not mice. It's not a spider, it's not a fly. It's not a fire. Be a frozen pipe, fracture hob. That's what I first thought, but I don't think so. I think that was like the last mistake we made that got us fired. Carpenter ants. Oh, faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. Nesting inside of wood. Oh, it's probably these guys. Something crawling in the walls. Teeth marks on the bedpost. Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. And can cause damage. Dude, it's got to be carpenter ants, yeah? Yeah? She got ants? And then the next one's a fracture hob, and then a desk hob. We definitely got one. I know we got one wrong. Hopefully we can get the rest of it right to not get fired.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, but then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
So this guy's hearing something in his walls.
Please hold.
Hearing something in his walls. But traps have done nothing, and he hasn't seen any visible damage or droppings. So bats would leave droppings. Most of the other stuff would cause damage or droppings, yeah. Oh no, these guys cause cracks and fractures in the wall. Could be termites. Because they said there's nothing kind of visible happening, which makes me do think the fracture hob. That's what I always want to go to answer. As the termites should. They often report peeling paint, small holes, or squeaky floorboards. What could be in the walls, making noise, but not really doing anything? Everything else leaves like droppings or something. Do you reckon it's fracture hob? Bugs, bat. It's kind of all that really makes sense. I wonder how many you can get wrong before you get fired. A little bit more feedback would be handy. think if we could go one more round, we'd probably have someone call us back to say, I'm dying, and it's your fault. This guy's definitely a desk hop.
I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Please hold.
Has to be desk hop, yeah. That's the only one that would frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. He's talking about someone going through his papers, organization skills. Dude, it has to be. This is where we got fired last time. It'd be good if we could go one more round and we know we'd at least fix something along here. Oh no.
Hello, employee.
Oh
Supervisor
no.
Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your
Oh,
performance
not
here.
again.
Many
Dude,
of our
I'm so
callers'
bad
lives
at
have
this.
been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very
I think at least
difficult
one
choice
of them
in
I can
regards
fix,
to your
that we know
continued
what's wrong.
employment at HSH. Effective
Oh,
immediately,
God.
your employment here has been terminated.
GG's.
We wish you the best in your future endeavors. Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Doesn't seem to be any way to skip these. If we've heard it all before. He's probably not meant to attempt the second day at the amount of times that we have.
Sorry,
Oh, you can skip.
Please hold.
Cool. So, are we going with the mold? Household fungus. Must be some allergic reactions or breathing problems. At least this guy we can figure out eventually, because I assume if we get it right, he's not going to call back like dying on the mic to us. Mic on the mic.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but When I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing.
Please hold.
Again, it's something that cleans. Like, this has to be a hob, yeah, because it's cleaning the place up. It only says floors and dishes where the pipe hob. But this says it consumes any dirt, grime, and hair. Because the other hob, it's weird, because the other hob, it kind of shows it in the living room. The description does sound more like it would be a pipe hob. But this one, it only says it consumes, they are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes. Yeah, she's saying she's coming out and finding the place spotless. So the description sounds more like a pipe hob, but she's talking about her living room being spotless, which seems more like the other one. Because they'll emerge from a pipe and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area. So it feels like this thing would clean like a bathroom or a kitchen. I still feel like common hob is probably the answer. Yeah, hopefully we can at least get one step further and something will let us know if we were wrong. I do need to remember what I did this time though.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and
We've heard this a few
flying
times.
all over the place.
There's nothing we can do for this guy, can we? Because he like leaves that message and hangs up.
I don't know what's going on inside my
I
house.
feel like we've been getting this
I
one
hear
wrong.
something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house.
Please hold.
It's the last time I did the other ant. There's something in her walls. And then teeth marks on bedposts. It did sound a bit more like the carpenter ant though, didn't it? I haven't really heard of carpenter ants before. Nesting inside of wood. Yeah. Here's something crawling in the walls. It's probably termite. It's got to be one, either termites or carpenter ants. Should we go with termites? Oh, I've mixed it all up so much now. I keep picking different things that I'm going to forget. Is this supervisor?
Yeah, hey, I'm
She
calling
should have
about
got
a noise
cranky at
I've
us
been
by now,
hearing in my
shouldn't she?
house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible
This guy
damage.
hasn't
Please
seen any
hold.
visible, so it's something... He says it's definitely some kind of pest in my walls. But he hasn't seen anything visible. Bats aren't in the walls. Bedbugs, no. Bed teeth, no. Bees, no. No. Oh, this guy's probably carpenter ants, actually. Do you reckon this guy's? Because they nest more. The termites carpenter ant thing is a bit weird. But yeah, house owners with a termite infestation often report holes or squeaky floorboards or something visible. The carpenter ants nest inside of wood, report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls, but it doesn't mention anything about like visible damage. Can cause damage to homes they nest within from within the walls. I reckon this guy's carpenter ants. And the other one was termites? Is it our supervisor? We haven't had the supervisor get cranky at us yet.
Home security installed.
This guy, too.
Please
I'm
hold.
convinced that he's desk hop. It has to be. %. Well, we got there. We did it. I'd love to know which ones we got correct or not. We got through it, though. Definitely not 100% on that one. It would have been black mold for that guy. And I probably was right with the termites versus carpenter ants. I'm not sure which hob that lady had. If we do actually manage to get through this with how bad I've been playing, it'll be good to look up like what the answers are to figure out what they actually were. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly and then we'll watch this video and then do the next day. Cool. So we have a broadcast and mailbox. Let's look at this broadcast. What's in this video? Look at these nice houses. 84 grand for that. Sheesh, it's definitely the 90s. Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
That was hectic. Was there something about that last house that popped up then? Or we can scroll through it. Was there anything sus in the footage?
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Thought maybe we'd be able to see something funky. No, it's just a kind of off-putting video. Alright. Oh no, Mike 3. It's too late for you now. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. Notice network errors. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our back-end services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you're on the phone with a client. Ooh. Still have access in case the network goes down while you're on the phone with a client. Oh no. That wouldn't be good. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Oh, I'm not going to be able to remember. I'm not going to be able to remember any of that stuff. That's hectic. Wednesday. Alright, we're going to smash this first try. Clock in. Oh god, we're gonna have to remember things. Assume the supervisor's gonna call and give us some more info.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a
Accurate
policy.
diagnoses.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bogart. Whoa, that's creepy. The fuck is that thing? Bogarts is the general term for a metamorphosed hob. They were talking about these things changing. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Sounds like one of the slugs.
Please hold.
It sounds like a slug, yeah. So they said they're dog-sized. Commonly known, yeah, it's to occupy stairwells and basements. He said it's at the top of the stairs in his basement. It's as big as a dog. Has to be that. I want to read these other entries though, because I feel like this is the only time to kind of go through them. False artifact. Oh, we were still reading Boggart. Large, hairy humanoids, 6 to 7 feet tall, and bear fairly convincing false faces. So is the false face like making them kind of look like a human? They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. Okay, so maybe like someone could have a fire, but the answer isn't house fire. The answer is actually they've got a boggart that would be causing the fire. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. That's creepy as hell. Imagine sleeping and having this guy just standing over you. Boggarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel at staying hidden. Do not under any circumstances refer to an active boggart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak of the boggart at any time, in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. Right, so don't mention it, don't make it know that you know that it's there. False rose. Oh, that's right. I forgot we already clicked one. It's not showing new. False artifact. Creepy TV. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. These are like the things from Control. What did they call them? Objects that look like household objects, but they're actually creepy things. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH pest removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Oh, that's not a great solution. Just forget about it. False rose bush. Oh shit, it's got feet. This one didn't have sound there. That's not how a rose bush should sound. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. False rose bushes pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. To remove a false rose bush from a garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move on to new territory on its own. Lamp sprite. Lamp sprites are a common subspecies of sprite that make their homes inside lamp fixtures. They are known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Flicker or burn hotter, causing a burning smell. We need to remember these things. Lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Lamp sprites will leave on their own once the lamp of choice goes out on its own. At this point, so do not turn off the lamp, it has to go off naturally. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period. When the lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own. So this is basically like an SCP game, isn't it? It does those things, isn't it? SCP. Yeah. All these like different wild objects. I'm gonna sneeze. Bit of a sneeze. Memory wisp. Ugh. More nasally now. Due to a clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Alright. Okay. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Memory wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans. However, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There is no need for further action, other than all the other problems. Mirror nymph. Ooh. Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners affected by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger to humans. Sounds a bit dangerous. Mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Shane, do you know the whole SCP thing? The whole internet horror thing? Because this kind of seems like that in a game at the moment. Tea Sprite. Tea sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Tea sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Tea sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with tea leaves. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Toilet hob, another hob. Oh, this one lives in the toilet. A subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have two separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their heads. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Toilet hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed. Oh, they like eggies? It seems like an SCP thing. Some of it also reminds me of like Control or that Remedy universe where there's like general objects but they're actually like haunted and some kind of weird phenomenon. It's not always necessarily super dangerous, but some of them are. There's a lot of these hobs that live around the place. There's a common hob and a desk hob, but they keep talking about the metamorphosis. And apparently if they do metamorphose, they turn into one of these guys, a boggart. They look spooky. Also, we've had this guy on hold the entire time. He's just chilling while we're going through all this. Unicorn fungi. Ugh, that was creepy. Whoa, it's a dog with a little That's not the picture I was expecting. I thought it'd be something spooky. It's cute. It's a nice little doggy. Unicorn fungi are a rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. if removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. So, this sounds like something to tie a bit, because we've got, like, moles. So I feel like some of these will lead to into each other. So someone might be saying, hey, there's a bunch of stuff happening on the earth. They might say, it sounds a lot like there's moles happening around me. But the moles could be popping up because of unicorn fungi. Waking up other things beneath the soil. Like, that's definitely some kind of hint, clue. Some of these things seem to relate to each other. Whistling fungi. Is it fungi or fungi? Whistling fungi are small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. This is another... Some of these are relating because we've got the wall hobs. What were they called? Fracture hob. But these guys cause fractures and cracks. And if you got a fracture or crab, then you might get the whistling fungi. So yeah, some things kind of lead to the other things. So I feel like sometimes you're going to need to find the root of the issue. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi, or maybe there'll be problems where there's like two potential answers. They'll often report a dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. Warning, if you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If they ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Do not return for any reason. Can be removed with common weed killers or our fungal removal service. To prevent a whistling fungi infestation, ensure there are no open cracks in your home. Wine sprite. Wow, this guy's getting boozed. Subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. Small, large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin that often appears red while they are feeding. They have a long proboscis that they use to drink. I feel like I know that word. Proboscis? Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Wine sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Wine sprites can be removed with, Normally the solution hasn't been a big concern yet. We just tell them what's wrong. Various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with wine. Wood secretions. Ugh, I know all about wood secretions, trust me. Are a pink, viscous liquid substance that can be sometimes formed from wood that has been mistreated. I know about that. It is known to drip from wooden materials, such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky, pooling buildup. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet, candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. I know a song about that. Pink viscous liquid substance, sometimes formed from wood that has been mistreated. We've got to remember this stuff. They warned us before that we might need to... normally we can reference our notes, but at some point I think we're not going to be able to reference our notes. I already failed the second day like several times before I finished it, so... Alright, cool. That's all our new stuff. There's still so much that we're going to have to find. This guy was definitely the slug, wasn't it? Stair slug. Hello?
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
I guess we were wrong with her last time. That was from the previous day. I didn't think we were getting that one right. That's unfortunate.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
From the bathroom faucet recently. Nasty sound anytime I run it, along with a nasty smell.
Please hold.
It's probably not a pipe hob. Because I don't think... I don't think they make much sound or smell. You got these little fellas in the sink, but not from like the faucet. Otherwise there was... Was it like a pipe growth? A type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp tube-like structures. Clog the pipe. It doesn't say anything about a sound or a smell. It's coming from the bathroom faucet, but it's making a sound and a smell. There's only so many things they could be. Because the first thoughts... Loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. And that's it. It also says after they eat a full meal. Known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand. So yeah, it does mention a sound. The full meal thing is weird. And nothing about a smell. But they have been like a little trickier. At the start they were very... you could just put the words and find something with the same words. And go with that. But it got trickier pretty quickly. That's just a gentle buzzing sound. Gee, this is going to get hard once we get like a lot of options. Frozen pipes. Strange faucet smells. Banging and whistling sounds. Frozen pipes. It does like this. Strange faucet smells. Bathroom faucet. Yeah, dude, it's got to be this, yeah. Banging and whistling sounds. Surely it's frozen pipes. We could look at more stuff, but I'm pretty confident on that one. So on day 2, I was messing up one of the earlier calls, and then like halfway through the day, you would get a call back from the guy, and it was him just like dying into the into the phone, which is implying that we didn't give him the correct answer. And then we did eventually get the correct answer, didn't we? So we didn't get that call. Because it doesn't give you much feedback if you get something right or wrong. Quaid.
My wife. I can't. Her face.
Ooh.
It's gone.
Alright, this is a new one.
It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face.
She's dead?
They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please hold.
Is there a couple of things? Inability to remember the faces of loved ones. So possibly a memory wisp. There was that other mirror thing. What was the mirror thing? I don't think they affect the person, do they? They steal their image. Commonly report not being able to recognize their own face, but not the face of, like, other people. It's probably memory wisp. Like the whole thing about I can't recognize her face definitely just sounds like a memory wisp. This bit, she's dead and I can't see her face. Is she actually like dead? But it does say it can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. It's probably memory wisp, yeah. Do you reckon it's a housefly? I'm pretty confident on memory wisp. It's a mouse. The mice got her. Chewed her face off. I remember they were kind of, at least there were more than one thing that sounded like that. We're going with memory wisp. Memory wisp. I feel fairly confident with these so far. He says, whoa.
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball.
Fred
I'm calling
Pinball.
to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. So I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Grab you by the goober. Thanks, Fred Pinball. Noted. There was one guy before that was called like something like Fred Goober. We've had a couple of Goober related calls. Harvey.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my
we
legs
know this
itch
one.
like crazy. Do I need to be
It's the
showering
bed
more
teeth.
often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
These all seem a lot
Please
easier.
hold.
It's obviously bed teeth. Okay, but okay, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what I was saying. We need to remember things. No, there's literally bed teeth. That's 100% all of this. Doo-doo. Man's got a case of the bed teeth. I hate it when that happens.
Hello?
Wanda.
I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Please hold.
Well, that's not a lot of info. Because we've got these fracture hobs, which I've been obsessed with these guys, known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. That's about all it kind of says. Subspecies of hob cause cracks and fractures in the walls. She says, or maybe it's peeling. I think like it said that for termites as well. Termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. Termites peeling paint. She thinks it's maybe cracks. Cracks and fractures. This one's a bit hard, isn't it? Because she really hasn't given us much info. The only thing she said about a problem, like she mentioned she has a cat. I don't think the cat's kind of related. Is the cat any type of info? This is only related to them like getting into soil. Her wood's not secreting. It's got to be one of the two that I mentioned. But she kind of just vaguely said, bottom wall has some cracks. Or maybe it's peeling. She sounded more confident on the cracks. Which definitely sounds more like a fracture hob. It's the termites peeling paint or small holes. It does sound more like a fracture hob. We'll go with. She didn't mention any noise though. And termites are more silent. Yeah, day two, some of these are trickier, and like I think you do need to think a bit. Because you'd think if it was a fracture hob, she would report the sound. This one's vague. A lot of these say like, people will normally say this, this, and this, but they've got nothing on this. Fuck 'em. I feel like we've got most of the other ones. Going fracture hob. We haven't had any bad callbacks yet.
Kind of joke?
Gary?
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Oh, Gary's cranky.
Please hold.
Weird noises from the living room. And there was something about leaving out cream or something, wasn't there, to like deter them? There are bugs in this. There's lots of bugs in this. It's definitely not Tekken. What was the one where they said something about leaving out? So there was the common hob. Yeah, bowl of cream. So, because this wasn't a repeat call, I haven't seen this guy before. And obviously he's called before, someone thought it was a common hob and told him to leave out a bowl of cream at night. And he's angry about it, but like, I feel like we should assume he did try to leave a bowl of cream out. Weird noises from the living room. You're right, it could have. It could have. Weird noises from the living room. It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket. Now he's starting to have power outages. Alright, so that's something. And the Bogart causes electric outages. Yeah, I think you're onto it. Electric outages. So it might have been too late, and it's turned into our friend here. That all lines up, doesn't it? You can just lock it in, Eddie, and bog it. Dude, it has to be. Like, that lines up too much, since, like you said that, it made sense. And then you check it and it's electric outages. Slap in, bog it. Good job. 83.33334%. Ooh, what did we get wrong? I was fairly confident in most of those. Might have been the fracture hob. Do you reckon it was probably the fracture hob with Wanda? Might have just been termites or something. That was a pretty good day, considering it took me like 3 or so tries on the last day. We did first try that one. Not 100%, but we'll take it. Pretty good day. Third day on the job. Cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly. We can, since some of you guys are new, we can watch a video that we got yesterday. This was yesterday's video.
is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Yeah, the audio's a bit all over the place. It fluctuates a bit. I did want to check something now because we learned more about. You might run into this sound again. Yeah, no, I do want to. I want to because we've learned more about the different. What do we call it? We're just going to call them SCPs because that's what they are basically. It's a good. I like it. It's a pleasant sound.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authority.
We can't see it. But it's probably that there. Because we got this video yesterday, and then today, or I guess 2 days ago, on Wednesday, we got more info about that rosebush one that has like feet. That kid would have been grabbed by the false rose bush. We got a new video. This is our Thursday video, I guess. 27th of April, 1996. Science Mysteries. Mystery of mice.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
It's cute.
And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
I think that was creepy. Okay. We've got mail. HSH Corporate introducing our new office pet. Oh, is it a mouse? Oh, it's a cute cat. Oh, it's a kitty. We're excited to introduce to all of you our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Oh, it's the mouse's greatest enemy. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Note, please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. It's a cat. Cool. Alright. I guess it's on to the next day. Thursday. Doo-doo-doo. Clock in. We still have so many things to discover. It's going to be learning time, I think. Carol rocks up. I want some of those peach Suntories that Cloney was talking about. She's so happy.
Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have
Thanks.
once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Dude, it's kind of creepy how she's saying "thee" now. She sounded a little sus. Attic gnome. Oh, they look fun. Dude, I'll start reading, but we're about to get a call, aren't we? Yeah, doesn't take long. We're busy.
I think
Ash.
there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now.
Ooh, it could be a beat.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Please hold.
So he says all this stuff about the water, but it might be to throw us off because there is the... What's it called? The bad beat? The sus beat? False beat. So there's these things. Creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. They're harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human's stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. Can cause digestive issues and potential back problems. Because we've got the old pipe hob, but I don't think he kind of causes that type of sickness or anything. Like, no, not a direct danger. Just mischievous acts, and of course, the metamorphosis. Dude, I think it's got to be the false beat. But anyway, we've got to leave this guy on hold and we've got to read through these other ones, don't we? Because we do need to know. Cellar grotto. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and notable increases in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. They can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. What the fuck? Can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or consider utilizing HSH's grotto removal team. Yeah, I forgot. We clicked on this one. Attic gnome. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners, as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particles into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. To remove an attic gnome from the household, it is recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly, as to avoid giving it a source of food. This will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home. If I was to imagine what a grotto would sound like, it's probably like that. Fey Feast. Oh, it looks delicious. Looks like a pile of mashed potatoes and a couple cans of Pepsi or something. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. There's another one of these things that, yeah, I think we're gonna have to diagnose, like, from the clues, what could potentially be a bigger issue. If someone's saying, oh, I've got cockroaches and carpenter ants, then there may be a Fey Feast problem. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. You better eat it. Hey, it looks alright. I'd get into it. Free dinner. Fey flu. That doesn't look as good. Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and ballooning. Fey flu is rarely fatal, but can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of an infected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. There is no cure for Fey flu. However, one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fey-free home. Floor roots. What the hell is this? Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. I guess you can kind of see them poking out here. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it is advised to acquire dolls or a similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the dolls in the affected room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and roots should be gone, and the room safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floor as needed, or utilize HSH's home repair services. The Horde? I thought it'd be a bunch of orcs. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness. Visible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. They are quite literally hoarding. Once introduced to a home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence, to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible, as to not attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in the process. Dude, I wouldn't want this thing in our house. Oh shit. Our house would be taken over very quickly by this guy. Laundry gnome. Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud, rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks. Laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Another like flooding thing. There's keywords here. Because was it the grotto that could cause floods? There's a few things that could cause flooding or water. Water damage can lead to further problems in a home, and as such laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. Laundry gnomes will move on from a home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing. Night gnome. Oh, that guy's a little creepy. Nice sunset though. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night, or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. I keep forgetting to hit the audio sample. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun to listen to. This is the laundry gnome. Sounds like he sounds like he's a gnome in a washing machine. The Horde has no sound. Some of these didn't have sounds. Night Wisp. Dude, still a lot of Warcraft 3 things going on here. Night elves had wisps, didn't they? There are subspecies of wisp in the form of bright, floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Simply don't hear. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they are ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. Portal. Ooh. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners, discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight, as to not allow for anything to come inside the home. It is advised to utilize HSH's home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. Seedling. Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. Dude, this shit's in bold. I don't think we haven't seen much bold text, have we? Maybe once or twice. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Oof. Again, seeing how different things, because there was the unicorn thing that could stir up moles. Bunch of shit going on in the yard or in the dirt. To remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go near their established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or similar range devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. And the travel gnome. The gnomes are funny. Where's he going? He just wants to go too. There are highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. Damn. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. Damn. Just invite over. See, like, hey Shane, do you want to come over for a gaming night? We'll have an epic LAN together. It'd be more fun if we did it, like, together in the room so we could, like, chat and stuff. If you want to, like, come over just for a night or two. Bit of a sleepover. Alright, so we've read through all this. I do feel like this was the beat, yeah? It seems to set up for the false beat. Back on what this guy was saying.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. recently I've been having
He says
the
all the
worst
shit about
kind
the
of
faucet,
stomach bug,
but
just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water.
surely this
so
guy's false speak.
send someone out to get this fixed for us.
So we had like frozen pipes. It doesn't say anything about making people sick. Like, and we had the pipe hob. There's a few things related to this, but it seems like all the going about the faucet. It's like you don't know what you're talking. Leave this up to a professional. We're professional workers here at the company, and him mentioning the fresh vegetables. Pretty keen to go a false beat. It takes a while to read through all these things, but we need to know them each time we get a new set of stuff. We've got a good amount of it. There's still a lot we have yet to discover. Bling bling. Where's my phone call? Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, Wanda's back.
I followed every instruction.
This was the
your
one I
people sent
thought
me,
that we
but
got wrong, yeah.
I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, I thought we got her wrong. That was the one I went with the little wall demon, didn't I? The fracture hob? So what was it? Was it actually termites? Remember this one where I went with the fracture hob, but she said like it could have been peeling. She was hard though. She was really vague with her instructions, her info. I guess it was like termites or something. I guess it's a bit late because that was like yesterday. So I mean, it's good to know now. But that's the thing that with this, it doesn't really tell you too quickly if you got something right or wrong. You kind of you find out a lot later if you were right or wrong. Bye-bye.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
Is that the
I've been
gnome?
sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
That's right, Felicia. We got you, buddy.
Please hold.
Please hold. So that was one of the creepy gnome. What was it called? Night gnome? These guys? I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear them out there breathing. It's got to be Night Gnome, yeah. Like, this is... It's got to be Night Gnome. They're actually so creepy. The gnomes are usually, like, cute and funny, but nah, that's... Get these fellas out of here. Unicorn Overlord. Like to deliver it to PC. An agreement with Vanillaware. We're only releasing on console. That's fun how games work like that. It's funny with all the console war fanboys how they talk about exclusive this, exclusive that, as if it's like actually like a good thing. Oh, our game's exclusive on this console. Like, heaven forbid that more people would be able to play the game. That would be...
Hello, yes, I believe
Exclusives
there may
are
be some kind
bad
of
for
problem with
video
our home
game
ventilation.
enjoyers.
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
This one's a bit more vague. That last one seemed pretty obvious. Problem with home ventilation. Banging noises coming from the ceiling. Air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Please hold.
So we had those little roof fellas. But I don't think they were related to like air quality. Attic gnome. Oh no, a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Problem with our home ventilation. Knocking or rapping. We've been hearing awful banging noises from the ceiling. And haven't been able to stop coughing from the dust coming from the vent. It does actually seem a lot like this. It feels like too obvious to go to a new day and every answer be like one of the new ones. But the banging noises from the ceiling is a pretty obvious one. Because there's a few things like bats. Let's say they're like up in the ceiling. I think. Attic gnome definitely seems like it though, yeah. Could be bees. Bees! Cellar is like a basement, isn't it? Yeah. It's got to be attic gnomes. She's got a case of the attic gnomes. I hate it when that happens, personally. It's got to be attic gnomes. I'm going to lock that in. Give me attic gnomes. May.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much.
Oh, this one's brutal.
Please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
I'm gonna have to put you on hold, May.
Please hold.
Please hold. After all of that, get hit with a please hold. Okay, so the kid's probably dead. Yes. I feel like there are a few things that were messing with kids, but this is why I was talking to about how some things might be related to other things. Was there something we talked about that would have introduced bees? Because there are a few things we're talking about taking kids. Like I feel like there were a few things that were taking kids and small animals, small pets. There were the roots, floor roots. But they're a strangling hazard. The kid wouldn't go missing if it were floor roots. It would have been one of these things that like introduced pests to the house. Like bees doesn't tell us. Because I know I said it a lot of times that this relates to this relates to that. So what would have been something that takes kids that could also introduce bees to the house? But she did say the kid was missing, so the kid was like taken. The kid's gone. And she tucked him into bed, so the kid was in bed and was taken out of bed. The horde was just like an infestation. What was lamp sprite? Just a freaky lamp. Night gnomes, what we did before. Night wisp. Travel gnome. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil plants and common outdoor pests in their wake. Really, I don't think the gnomes would take kids. We might need to go through it here. So we know the 8-year-old, she put him to bed, he went missing. And the kid was talking about bees. Bogart kind of just does his own thing, doesn't he? So this is just basement stuff, large beetles, frogs and related pests. Cellar growth is just like this big funky thing. Cockroaches, common hob. Like the hobs don't seem the most threatening until they turn into a boggart. Fey feast. You can like encourage like pests, not bees. Fey flu. Oh shit, it could be a false artifact. Gentle buzzing sounds. They can be heard by very young human children. Oh, do you reckon the kid heard a buzzing sound and thought it was bees? I bet it was this. Gentle buzzing sounds, and the kid, being a dumbass kid, would have like thought it was bees. And that's why she checked the closet, but they weren't bees. Yeah. It's got to be this. Buzzing sound, bees, but they weren't bees. Like, she didn't find bees. The kid kept talking about bees, but the kid was hearing a buzzing sound. And only the kid could hear the buzzing sound. The parent couldn't hear the buzzing sound. It's got to be this, yeah. It's got to be. We're going to lock it in, Eddie? Dude, yeah, that kid is gone. That's brutal. I'm like, wow, that's so brutal. That kid's dead. But I'm like, yeah, I figured out what it was. So fuck yeah, I'm a good employee. That's what matters in the end. The kid's gone. The kid's a write-off.
Hi.
Leo.
I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home.
Alright.
I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed.
Cracks in the
as well
basement.
as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor.
Half-eaten cheese?
I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Please hold.
I feel like there's been a few things too that could mess with the stability of the home. Several large cracks in the walls of the basement. I feel like a grotto would probably you'd notice. Several pieces of half-eaten cheese on the basement floor. What would be eating cheese? Oh, it's mice. It could be mice. I don't think it's mice, but we'll leave it on the table as like a potential option. We're not writing off mice. So what have we got? Several large cracks in the walls of the basement. So it's cracks in the walls, but also in the basement. Dude, I'm going to write like cracks in walls in basement. Half-eaten cheese. So those are the clues we have to work with. It's not going to be attic gnomes. I don't think bats are too keen on cheese. Where are they getting the cheese from? That's the question. I don't think the boggart is eating cheese. The only hob that would cause wall fractures would be that fracture hob. But they don't seem to... Because they cause cracks and fractures, but I don't think they're like basement dwellers. And there's nothing about like what they eat. I don't think it's a hob. False artifact, false being, rose bush, floor roots. Do they like cheese? The cheese thing's a bit weird. Maybe it's like a throw off. The fracture hob? Oh shit, you're right. It's advised to leave out a slice of any kind of... Oh, I think you're onto it then. To prevent further damage, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese. I don't think it's... I think the idea is he's not aware that they're fracture hobs. I think it's letting us know that fracture hobs like cheese. So they're probably finding their own cheese on their own. The idea is like, if you want them to stop fucking up your walls every night, leave out some cheese. That'll give them something to do. But he's not leaving cheese out. They're finding cheese themselves, or what they can. But this is the one thing that specifically mentions cheese. So surely it's fracture hob. I don't think any other thing specifically mentioned cheese. That seems too obvious. I'm keen to lock it in. Because there are other like wall fracture type stuff, but that was more like ants or... Dude, nah. Having cheese down here in the solution. I remember I also said before that often like the solution didn't really seem related to the issue, but now we're a few days in, I think I'm keen to lock it in. Now the solutions are coming a bit relevant, and that's like, it's the last sentence of the entire description. I'm smashing it in, smashing that in. Fracture hob. Easy 100% day. Easy. We're the best HSH guy ever. We've already been through a few. Might be the end of the day. Whoa, look at this guy. Gub rubber.
I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink too. Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
That orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greasery. Too many mouths. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Our man's had a beat going on at the end there. I want some cheesy greaser. Sounds good. I want some cheesy greaser. I'm a cheesy greaser. Whoa. Well, this one sounds all fucked up. Phil.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not find anything online. Can you help me?
That's not a lot of info from Phil. Headaches. Eyes looking pink. Dude, that's all we have, yeah? Like... Is it the fact that he just woke up and his eyes were looking pink? Related? Because there's a bunch of like sleep nighttime stuff. Recently just been having the worst headaches. And just barely I woke up and found my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. That's all we've got.
Please hold.
There's not a lot of info. Oh no, we're getting the network error. Oh no, oh no. Phil. Oh, Phil. I got good news for you here, buddy. So you gotta be a professional and you don't tell Phil, the network's down. I can't. This is what I was saying, we need to like actually remember shit. Oh no. Oh boy. He's got headaches. He just woke up and his eyes are looking pink. Because I like the first photos, you'd probably notice if he had one of those mirror things running around. Oh shit. Do you remember anything? I got no idea. Wood secretions said pink. I remember wood secretions had the word pink in them. That's all I can remember. Headaches. Eyes looking pink. We've gone through so many now, I can't. He could have that flu. The flu had a lot of things going on with it, didn't it? I think I'm just going to default to the wood secretions because that's the one thing that I specifically remember had the word pink in it. Anything else I'd be kind of guessing. Because I feel like there are a bunch of things that mentioned headaches. Although, like that picture of the flu, it could be Fey flu. Because that, it said like, I remember it said blooming. Or it could be Fey flu. This is hectic. Maybe now I'm leaning more on Fey flu. Because didn't that have like super, with the eyes kind of fucked up in that picture of Fey flu? And I'm also thinking like to overthink it in like a game mechanic type thing whenever they do this network error. So far they seem to have thrown you like a more obvious clue. You reckon we'll lock in Fey flu? think I'm gonna lock in Fei Flu. Phil, my buddy, I'm doing the best I can here with you. We're probably at the end of the day, and since we haven't been fired already, we might Phil might just be a write-off. Good luck, Phil. Good job. It always says good job, by the way. That this doesn't mean anything if we've actually been like good or correct or not. Poor old Phil. I think it might. I feel a little confident with Fei Flu. Kyle.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here. There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Alright. I mean, at the start I thought maybe it's just like termites or something. Because I would kind of, again, to overthink like game mechanic wise, it would be cute if some of these like later day ones, we go back to one of the earlier day like basic things. You would think that like, because each day you get new entries, it'd be a bit too basic for each new day to use all the new entries. But the dog taking off, and I mean termites wouldn't do that much damage that quickly.
Please hold.
I was still on a fucking network error. Are we? Oh no, we're back. Alright, we're back. We're back online. We're back online. Holes everywhere. Big wooden splinters. Right, his house has been carved up. Big gaping one in the kitchen. At least with this, there's a lot that, like, there's no way it's attic gnomes. There's not bats, bed bugs, bed teeth. I don't think it'd be any type of pest, because he would have, like, noticed it earlier. He just says... You would assume that this has happened somewhat recently. But the dog is gone. She probably took off after seeing this mess. Yeah, I doubt that. I'd say it's probably something that took the dog. Floor roots? You think he would have noticed the roots or something? You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? There's holes all over my freaking house. So it's not really any proper indication, like if he just woke up and suddenly the holes were there. Or if he just came home after a while and the holes built up over time. It's a little vague. Big gaping one in my kitchen. We might have to go through this, because nothing jumps out to me. Like there was the roots. But I don't, it doesn't really sound like roots. So a big hole in the kitchen, holes splinters in the ground as well. Big wooden splinters in the ground, big hole in the kitchen, and holes just everywhere. So all the wood's been completely torn up. And the dog is just gone. Not attic gnomes, not bats, not bed bugs, not bed teeth, not bees, not carbon monoxide. It is like possible that the dog did just run off. So I shouldn't just assume that a dog didn't just straight up run off. I did assume the dog was like taken by something. Dog could have just run off. This one's a bit weird. Oh, no. Black mold doesn't cause like holes and things, no. This one's a bit weird. Warped floorboards. There's a bunch of stuff that can relate to all these different things. There's warped floorboards, not like splinters. Definitely not that. It's not the hobs. It could be like a bigger issue that brought... It could be one of the bigger things that brought other pests in. It sounds like it's something that happened a bit quickly, though. No. Not the bush. The bush sounds like an outside thing. Probably not the floor roots. Where they say they grow up, they wouldn't be like breaking holes in the walls or stuff like that. This one is... Fire, house fly, house spider, lamp sprite. Orange gnome. Nothing jumps out to me on this one. Mirror nymph is just the face stealing thing. Night gnome. No. No. Wisp. No. Pipe growth. No. No. I don't think raccoons did it. Stairs slug, tea sprite. Termites are the only thing I can sort of think of here. Definitely not ticks. I don't think it's our buddy the toilet hob. Plumbing problems. Yeah, no, it's not. Travel gnome can affect a household. They'll create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil plants and common outdoor pests. He would have mentioned something about a travel gnome if that was the case. Unicorn fungi. Broken floorboards, but not about the hole in the wall. It could be the fungi. Since I've really got no idea with this one. Doggo almost looks a little bit like that one. The unicorn fungi. It doesn't say anything about them like running away or disappearing though. Whistling fungi. If they sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Their growth can cause foundational problems. Definitely not that. I've got no idea with this one. I feel like this is our last for the day, so hopefully even if I get this wrong, we should at least be able to pass through the day. I got no idea. I feel like we've been doing pretty good today, so I could just cheese it and just push termites or something. Nothing particularly stands out. The only other thing was possibly the unicorn fungi, but that wouldn't explain the missing dog. Nothing about that says that the pet would go missing. Surely this is the last one for the day, so... If no one has any ideas, I've got no ideas. I'm just gonna lock it in. I really doubt it's termites. Just from the amount of people we've already had today, that should be the end. Oh, we still got more people?
Alright,
Jackie.
I'm
Oh,
gonna need
shit.
someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Living room is covered in soil and
Please
plants.
hold.
That sounds like something we read recently, yes? Not the floor roots. Oh, she just got back from vacation. It was the travel gnome, yeah? Stowaway inside of luggage, just got back from vacation. Leaving soil plants and common outdoor pests in their wake. Dude, it's gotta be. Like, I'm just smashing this in straight away. I'm not fucking around. Like, come on. Easy. It's gotta be travel gnome. Back from vacation. Soil and plants everywhere in the lounge room. Has to be.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Bad news is the info you sent
Yeah, this is
wasn't any
Kyle. I
help
know.
at
I'm
all,
sorry,
so,
Kyle.
Thanks for that. Good news is I found Goblin. She freaking came crawling out of that hole with a big bump on her head or something.
It
so I'm taking her
was.
to the vet now.
Oh,
But,
shit.
yeah.
It actually was
Thanks
the
for trying,
unicorn.
I guess.
That's a bit like, that was these, oh god, there were two things I was possibly thinking of then. It was the fucking unicorn. Are you serious? I should have put that in. I can't believe it's actually that. That's crazy. It was the fucking unicorn fungi because... Nothing about it kind of implied that the pet would like run away or leave. Oh, that yeah, it was that. I feel bad. I should have put that in. Larry.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises.
Grotto?
It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Hey, Jamie. Do you reckon Larry's problem is a bit of
Please
a
hold.
grotto? What do they call it? This, yeah, cellar. Do you reckon he's got a cellar grotto going on? Bad smell. Something in the basement. Smells like a damn sewer. A bad smell. All kinds of horrible noises. And a lot of water. Dude, it's clearly a cellar grotto. It's clearly a cellar grotto. Man's got the case of the grot. %88.88889%. Considering there were a lot of people in that. There were about 10 or so people on that day, and I know I got that unicorn guy wrong. So I think we got every other one. I think we got everyone correct except for that one unicorn guy. I think that was our only error. Because it was a pretty high percentage. We're almost there, and I'm kicking myself because I was saying that's the only fucking other option. And it probably was a more realistic response than fucking termites. But some of it's a little ambiguous, so you can read it different ways, like with the info they give you, how specific they are. But that was, I call that a pretty good day. A good Thursday. Oh, no new video. Well, as always, I need to BRB quickly. New day means I need to BRB. We will watch yesterday's video again, so we'll run this video back while I AFK. I won't be too long.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Alright. I'm bummed there's not a new video for the new day, because that was the most fun thing every time we got through a day. was having a new video to watch. Instead, we've just got mail. Oh no, Mike 3. So our last email from Mike was upset that we kept working here, but he said, "Hey, we could come to join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here." But now we got a new email from Mike. Do not come to the hole. Oh my god, that's fucking. The hole is breached. Repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Scheduling changes. I guess that's me, employee 036, regarding your schedule this week. Due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured, your additional labours will be recognised. Do you reckon Mike's the mouse? Mike could be the mouse. That's a pretty good read. But Mike also originally said, "I used to have your job." This was the first email from Mike right at the start. I don't think the Mike, the mouse, would be able to operate the mouse and keyboard. It would be funny though if Mike was the mouse. We're being called into work on a weekend. Thanks for being a team player. You say before I ever agree to anything. Classic corporate lingo. Rest assured, your additional labours will be recognised. That's nice, at least. Alright, well, time to work on a Saturday. Oh, it's a Friday still. They let us know at least they let us know on Thursday that we got to come in on Saturday. Let's clock in. I guess our supervisor should chime in to give us some more entries.
Hello. Supervisor
Hi, Carol.
here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
She's getting way weirder. She's getting way more culty each time. Yeah, it's been a vibe. At the start, she was just purely basic corporate supervisor talk. But as each day goes on, she's getting way more creepy, way more culty, way more sus. Those of us above and below the soil. She's getting real weird each day. It's also a big reading time. Yeah, I was waiting. I knew a call was going to pop up, as they do. We're a busy company.
There were
Nice
Satan
hat,
worshippers
Patrice.
in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days. Because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can
Putting you on hold, Patrice, because with each new
Please
day,
hold.
we get a bunch of new entries, and we do need to read through these. So this is settle in, kids. It's Prok's story time. Tuck you into bed and tell you all about the animation. Animations are a miniature humanoid figure, such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity. In these cases, it is advised to contact HSH's Pest Removal Services. That's us. We are HSH. Closet Labyrinth. I forget, did that one have a sound? No. Closet Labyrinth. Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners, or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinth will often report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries coming from their closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design, and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. If a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock or blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. It is absolutely vital a closet labyrinth be removed from a home. If it is advised to utilize, our old labyrinth removal team. We've got a team for everything, apparently. Dreamweaver. That's when you get me on your team as POS 1 in Dota. Dreamweaver. Large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. To remove a Dreamweaver from a household, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Dreamweavers will often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with a sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. Good advice. False flower. Oh no, that one had sound. Yeah. There's a bit of a honk chew, sleepy sound. False flower. Looks like a flower. It looks like a guy doing a dance move. Hand on the hip, hand up. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. False flowers are not to be disturbed once they have taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. fuck that. If that was in my house, I'd be running out. I'd be grabbing that vase and just like hoofing it off into the distance. I'd be like, nah. I'm not living with that. I'm not letting that just rock in my house. It's so funny. A lot of these descriptions are like, yeah, it's creepy as fuck. If you leave that alone, then it's fine. It's not gonna hurt you. I was like, nah. I'm good, fam. Like that thing. I would be destroying that thing. Kobold? That's yet another Warcraft thing, isn't it? There's a lot of Warcrafty type things in here. But this kobold, they're 5 foot tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. One should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home. It is strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize HSH's pest removal service. The kobolds is DD. Yeah. This is saying like orc. An orc. That's just like an orc from World of War. That's a World of Warcraft thing. Because they invented all of that shit, didn't they? Good old Blizzard. We got to hear the kobold. That's creepy. Rain nymph. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. Oh, it looks kind of creepy. Look at that thing up there. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes. Dude. Oh, is that just? Oh, that's just a hand. I thought that was the nymph. I think that's just like a handprint on the window. I think that's a handprint on the window. Because apparently they are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. So we're seeing how a lot of these things, we're starting to get a lot of these entries that are kind of causing some of the same issues, because there's been a few things that could potentially cause flooding or water damage. But they are very preventable, and that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. It is advised to stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and frets. Soap Sprite. Oh, is this the enemy of the Smash player? Soap sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap, in order to feed off the hands that use them. Oh, it's the opposite. Smash players are safe here. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Soap sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as the Fey Flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Soap sprites are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs or other grabbing utensils. Identifying soap sprites can be difficult, so it is recommended to not keep any bars of soap in the household to ensure they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. No, it is good for Smash players. They're safe. Typical house, a house of like, imagine a Smash streamer house. Old. Look at that thing, you'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Something is wrong here. Immediately just be like, oh shit. Sprig tree. Wow, that looks creepy as fuck. Look at that fucking tree in the corner of the bedroom. Sprig tree is a rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body. It does look like a kind of a t-shirt. It's like a dude sitting there. but is a tree. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Isn't that an anime? What's a spriggan? Pretty sure that's the name of an anime. No idea what that is. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected, and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. Mr. Ruckus, did you know that there is no cure for a sprig tree? The infected individual should be quarantined while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstance. Begin looking for a new home and arrange any funeral services needed for the affected individual. That's our answer. It's like, hey, you want our solution? Call the hearse, buddy. Get the funeral service on call. And start writing your eulogy. Sprig vines. Dude, this is the window from The Last of Us. I've seen this window. That's the window from Last of Us. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. I need to, like, I'm kind of just speed reading, I'm not thinking. So, the sprig tree take root in a human body. And then they'll kind of just chill and grow in a matter of days. Oh, they're caused by the touch of a spriggan. The sprig vines. Okay, so these are both things that happen from a spriggan. So if a spriggan touches you, you'll turn into this fella chilling in the corner, turning into a tree. Sprig vines. Vines are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They're often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own. They can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such in the case of floods, fires. Oh, yeah, if there is a spriggan and the vines are growing everywhere, you need to get out. Sprig vines will continue to grow so long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. Trash gnome. Oh, it looks like a little like mousey or something. Is that the gnome there? It's like a banana, some banana peels. Nothing signifies a trash bucket more than, banana peels. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish grey fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners of trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Trash gnomes are highly territorial once homed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose, while attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle. They are also capable of spreading deadly diseases to humans, such as rabies or tetanus. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two, as their noses are highly sensitive to the smell. To remove a trash gnome permanently, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest removal surfaces. Well, there you go. Another day. So, back to our friend Patrice. The whole time we've been reading this, our friend Patrice has just been on hold. This is the hold music playing. Yeah, I already forget what.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
So what is Patrice's problem? Teenager doing Dungeons and Dragons. So the teenager did a D&D group in the shed. But now there's a tree growing in the shed. Oh, was it the Spriggett thing? Because there was the roots. Like, this is gonna get brutal now that we, like, more and more days we go on. This was easier when there were only like 4 or 5 entries to pick from. As we're getting there, there's so many entries now. A tree is growing in a shed. So I immediately kind of think of Sprig Tree. So what are our clues? Like, what has she said? So, teenagers in shed. I don't think the Satan worshippers part is related to anything. Tree growing in shed. Gone for days. So it's been a few days. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric. And a black liquid. Okay, it's got to be a sprig tree. Because it's, matter of days tree, but it says do not touch the affected person or the black substance that leaks from them under any other circumstance. So yeah, it's got to be this, the black liquid, black substance. So I worry sometimes if like the answer is meant to be, we don't have Spriggan as a response. And sometimes you're thinking about like the, what do you call it? I can't think of the word. The symptom, not the cause. The symptoms could lead to like several tiers of like different things. Because someone could like describe, there's a bunch of mice in my house, but it could be a bigger issue that's causing the mice to come into the house. But in this case, I don't think we have Spriggan as an option. It's definitely Sprig Tree. Your kid's a tree. The actual answer is no cure. You are fucked. Call that hearse, baby. Robert.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening.
Uh-oh.
I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Is that just the dish cleaning?
Please hold.
Fella? Is this just is it just the common hop? They are known for their tendency to consume dust and dirt, to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. I don't think Robert wasn't a previous call that we fucked up, was it? I think Robert's a new guy. Robert, surely it's just a common hob. He's got a bit of a... I think he's got one of these cute little fellas in his house washing his dishes at night. I would welcome the common hob. If I had one of these in my house and I wake up in the morning, it's like, oh shit, all my dirty dishes have been cleaned. I'd be fist bumping the bro. I'd be like, thanks fella. I'd just be sleeping at night listening to that, but that's okay. Be like, oh, that's a good sound. He's gonna clean my dishes. Dude, it's got to be common hob. Well, he specifically mentions the kitchen, and this thing cleans dishes and floors. Dude, I'm smashing it in. They're cute. They look friendly.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
So the only clue is singing, but there was one that
Please
specifically mentioned singing, wasn't it? It was the plant. Oh, she said a greenhouse as well. Did she? Yeah, the greenhouse. It was the plant. Remember the plant we were talking about singing? Which one was that? False flower? It says indoor potted plants, but they disguise themselves among the flowers and can be heard faint singing. It's got to be false flower. I feel like some of these are going to be a little baity. Some of them are trickier. Because some of them seem super obvious like that. The one with the singing. It does say indoor potted plants. Whoa, Flipper. He looks like an old mate.
I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
That's the sound. The fuck was that? that was wild. Good night, Jamie. You can hopefully you heard all that. You can go to sleep on that one. That squeaking sounded a bit familiar, didn't it? I feel like we've heard that sound before. There's no answer for that one. That's just one of those calls. Those things happen. That was creepy.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
A blight upon thee. They just got dealt with by the company. Put the suits in. The suits just rocked up and dealt with whoever that was. I feel like the weird squeaking gross sounds were probably from our company that called in on that guy. Andy.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Something mentioned a burning smell.
Please hold.
Dude, I'm not remembering any of this shit now. What mentioned a potential burning smell? Oh no, dude, no, not now. I'm not gonna remember this. Something mentioned a burning... What mentioned a burning smell? There's no way I will remember. Dude, the burning smell, I think there was one thing that said, like, the victim will experience a burning smell. There's house fires, but then there's also other things that can cause house fires. Dude, I will not. Some sort of insect in my house. So he saw something flying through the window. This could be anything, man. Big nasty thing flying the window. It might have electrocuted itself. Burning scent. This could be so many things, really. This is painful to have the network error on. Because, like, the newer ones I remember the least. The burning smell with a big insect. Big nasty thing. He thinks it may have electrocuted, so a big insect flew in and now he's got a burning smell. There was something like that, wasn't there? I'm not going to be able to remember this at all. The lamp sprite didn't have a... There was something I remember about a burning smell. But there's been so many of them at this point. What could it possibly be? I don't think it was the animation. Dude, like if a bat flew in and electrocuted itself, it was on fire, it could be that. If you overthink it, it could potentially be a lot of things. It could have been a bat. Probably not. Some of these I don't remember at all at this point. Dude, the network error on this one is brutal. I'm just gonna... I've got no chance on this one. Sorry, Andy. We had some technical issues for you there, Andy. I don't think I'm getting this done in one session tonight, because I think there's still a couple more days to go. I think I do need to GG on this soon. Oh, Albert!
It took my daughter! It took my daughter! She's gone! It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it.
That's
I saw
the floor
it with my own
vines.
eyes. Please, send help! The police won't do anything! Send help!
Please hold.
Floor roots. Grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans. I'm just gonna smash in whatever seems good at this point. Because I think, like they said, we're gonna have to go to work Saturday, Sunday. I think I'm gonna need to pack this up soon. So we'll play through today, see if we can scramble through this. If we get all the other ones correct, then it might be okay.
Fake bit my hand! I was just turning off one
Sorry,
of my lamps
Andy,
and
yeah,
it
Andy,
latched
you're
on and bit me! What was that thing? Oh, why do I feel sick? Am I gonna die? It's back! Get away, you nasty thing!
Rip Andy. What an unfortunate time to have a network issue.
It stole me! It stole me! I'm not me anymore.
Is this the mirror one?
It took me! It took me! I can't see myself anymore! I'm gone! Help me! Help get me back, please!
Please hold.
Mirror nymph. Stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymph. Easy. This game's weird. It's not what I really expected, but it's cool. I like it. Ramona.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
All these other ones, like, these are the easy ones. It was that one where we had the network issue that I couldn't remember. But the Horde. Used syringes, rusty metal. She's finding used needles, cans, like, it's got to be the Horde. Surely? I'm waiting for our supervisor to call us. Maple?
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows.
Yeah, I know
at
that
night,
one as well.
But I haven't been able to see who's doing it.
These all seem
I
really
wanna
easy.
catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Flashing bright lights
Please
for our
hold.
windows. What were they called? Lamp sprite. No. Oh, that's what the Night Wisp was these fellas. Night Wisp. Bright lights through the windows. I mean, you can see it in the picture right there. It's got to be them. Bright lights through the windows. Flashlights through the windows.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
It's portal.
Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
The wind
Please
as well.
hold.
Dude, it's clearly the portal, but even the wind. Cold drafts. Strong desire to enter. Portal.
This might, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, squid or something in my bathroom. I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, little tentacles or, tendrils or, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, under, that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
Alright, cool. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Because I doubt that's a hob. They're not that big. Something in the bathroom. Tendrils. Is it the soap sprite? It does kind of have tendrils, doesn't it? Squid. It's possibly the soap sprite. It's probably soap sprite in the bathroom. Does it say anything about disappearing? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with soap spray. He'll be fine. Sure, Jules will cope. It looks... Oh, damn, 90%. Yeah, we were... I feel like it's gotta be... Yeah, I feel like it's only Andy was the one we got wrong then. I'm a little curious how much longer this game has to go. Because, yeah, I'm kind of keen to pack it up for tonight, but I feel like there's probably not that much longer to go. I think there's still a bit, yeah. So we'll finish this off tomorrow. Still a little chunk to go. And I'm good for now. It's always happens. People say it's like, oh, this game's only a couple of hours long, but when you stream it and I'm just like talking, reading every single thing out, it ends up into being a lot of hours long. That's alright, I'm having fun, and we can finish this off sometime over the long weekend. That last round, it's weird though. I feel like it was a lot harder in the first couple of days because all that last day was quite straightforward. It was just like, oh, it's this, it's that. Like when they're halfway through describing the problem, I immediately knew what it was. I knew it was up. I'm a good employee. We have not been fired for a while. You'll log out. It's been a long weekend. Well, it is a long weekend. Monday off as well, so that's nice. It's like a repeat of Friday night. Friday all over again. So I think we've still got a couple days. There was still a lot of entries to do on this, wasn't there? And our supervisor chimed in saying we're gonna have to work the weekend. The opposite of a long weekend. We've got a short weekend now. Just going back to work, I guess, at another job. Hello, hello. Hopefully this saved fine. So in modern games you don't really think about saving anymore, do you? You just assume everything's gonna auto-save, which it seems to have done. We had just finished today, didn't we? So we got a new video and some mail. Was there always a person in the background on this wallpaper? Was that always there? Or is that new? Who's this? I don't remember that. I feel like I probably would have noticed it. The person on the wallpaper. Are you trying to... you trying to freak me out? What person? Like that's the... Who's that behind you on your webcam? It's like, what? Am I tripping balls? Let's watch this funderpeak.mv. Great American Hikes. Thunder Peak. Best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. It could be. You're right, Thunder Peak. Isn't that the Torin place or something? WoW references. Everything's a WoW reference. Hiking boots. Water bottle. Iron sword. Is that a WoW reference? Can't go hiking without your sword. The trail. Straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks, leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Shane on that streak. This is bizarre. High rockfall area. Looks like a Forza driving line. You gotta hit the brakes there. Shh. Jamie, shush. Must be very quiet. That was weird. I think I'd pass on that whole adventure. I think I'd just choose not to. Weird. This whole thing is weird. Let's check our mail. Mike. Hello, if you're receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 30th of April 1996, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at support. Thank you. Home Safety Hotline Support. Ooh, daily coupon. Oh, we did well on the last day, didn't we? We got like 90%. I think, yeah, we got 90% on that day before, didn't we? We got a daily coupon for a hag hide. That looks expensive. Sourced cruelty-free from the perished and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haggling for deals. Keep up the great work. That's us. Great work. Do we want to buy one of those? Kinda. Anything in the static? See, I was trying to pay attention. You kind of, I was looking real close. I thought they were going to like jump scare us or something. Cool. See, this person's freaking me out. Off we go. Working on a Saturday. Welcome, employee. Time to clock in. We got most of the entries, but yeah, still a few to go through. Oh, let's see how well we remember everything from yesterday as well. If we get any of those network down ones. We actually need to remember stuff. Bring. It's our buddy Carol. Hark.
Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body. Autumn vines. You can start reading these, but it's going to call any moment. Vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house. Brittany.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays.
Oh, that's the wine hob.
Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
You think it's the wine hob.
Please hold.
Wine sprite, sorry. He said it was flapping winged creatures. Alright. It's surprising how easy some of the later ones seem to be. Because day 2, I failed like a bunch of times. That was more difficult. But these ones seems like it's kind of getting easier as we go along. But let's read through these ones anyway. Autumn vines. There's some noisy vines. Orange or red leaves. Homeowners of autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. Get high off the vines. To remove autumn vines from a household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine growth by making regular offerings of insect or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. Bed hag, that looks a bit spooky. Ooh, I wouldn't like that in my house, under my bed. This is the advantage of sleeping with just a mattress on the floor, like a bum, not actually having a bed frame. No bed hags under my bed. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Ugh. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems, such as asthma, may be adversely affected by their presence. Bed hags are known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. Bed hags can in fact be beneficial to a home, as their presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. I think I'd take the insects or mice over this thing. In the cases where a bed hag is undesirable, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. Torture. Torture is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing torture commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Torture will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Torture is otherwise harmless to humans as it does not seek. To be sought by torture is to be found by torture. If you or a loved one are sought by torture, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Is that like the shadow of it? At first I thought it was the door, because it's called torture. I was like, oh, is it a spooky door? I think it's the shadow of whatever's hairy face going on here. Ooh, a leprechaun. I'm the leprechaun. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants, such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds on their own once they run out of food, but more proactive means of removal require physical capture. If immediate removal is desired, the old pest control. Neighbor's doorway. How bizarre. Door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. The hell is that? Neighbors' doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Neighbors' doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It is advised to utilize HSH's doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbors' doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths. Oh, a puka! Oh, it's a cute dog thing. Look at the puka. It's the pook. It does look a bit creepy. It's almost like a cute dog, but just creepy. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats, and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pest and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Pukas can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them, and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. Reanimation. Ugh, it's like a skeleton guy. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. It kind of is just a skeleton. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They are also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners, and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Reanimation's pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowner may have recently sighted, and make peace or bargain. I like how some of the solutions on these is just like, well, you're screwed. Just accept it, give in, try not to freak out too much. Alright, Spriggan. We heard about these. They were related. What were they related to again? Because there were two things. Oh, the tree. There was that person that like turned into a tree. Oh, right underneath it, sprig tree. Yeah, I made that kind of that joke last night because I was trying to remember. Like, there is an anime called Spriggan, isn't there? I've never seen it. I just remember the name. A movie. World Movies is that SBS. When SBS would actually like play cool anime shit back in the day when you were stuck with TV. And you'd always get the Ghibli movies with the English voice acting and stuff. Those good times. Spriggans. Oh, Foxtel. Ooh, fancy Foxtel owner back in the day. I was on Northern New South Wales free-to-air TV. But I think they called their stuff World Movies as well. Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked, however. Homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes, and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a Spriggan. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night, left in a clean dish on your porch. Troll. Is this a WoW reference? Trolls are giant 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes, or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night, or encounter them in your Twitch chat. Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future break-ins. And our last thing from all of this Prok story time is a Warlock Remnant. Ooh, look at this guy. Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks. Is this a WoW rant? Alright, I'll try to keep doing it. Most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing Warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves, and are generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. Homeowners can purge the remnant from their home with the use of a Seelie stone, but the journey to retrieve one is both long and perilous, and not recommended. If a Warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, it is highly recommended for homeowners to simply relocate. Let someone else deal with it. So, Brittany is like obviously a wine sprite. That seems very obvious. Bring roof.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
There was that leaky wood. Remember the leaky wood? Oh, well, so she's talking about a desk. It stinks really bad, and something is leaking out of it.
Hold.
What was the leaky wood thing? Sounds like potentially a few things. Well, it's at the bottom. Wood secretions. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, it's this. Keep animals and human children away at all costs, as its foul old odor will be interpreted as a sweet, candy-like smell to them. So yeah, something leaking from a desk. She says it smells really bad, but the kids really like it, so it's got to be. Her wood is secreting. The puka cracks me up. Howard.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Is this a Spriggan?
Please hold.
Refrain from removing trees. Well, he's saying like feeling that the trees are watching them. He's saying something is moving around the trees. But I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. It does sound like a Spriggan, I think. The police were asking if he mowed his lawn or ate fruit in public. It kind of sounds like a Spriggan. I mean, I'm pretty... should we just lock that in? I forget, since coming back from yesterday, I do forget a lot of them. Yeah, it's definitely something about the trees. I'm pretty sure it's a Spriggan, yeah. I'm pretty keen to lock that in. The old Sprig. Alright, GG's, Jamie. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm noting in case we fail terribly. I'm writing down what I'm doing each time. We haven't really failed a day since the second day. But the second day I had issues with. And just so I remember what I did. Because usually they'll call back. Or you'll get some kind of info. Dude, my memory's terrible. If I could just remember what I answered.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother.
Oh, this
Things
is
are good.
the autumn
Would you
leaves.
tell my brother that things are good?
She's elated.
Please hold.
Autumn vines. It's got to be this, yeah. Blissful. The way the leaves move and grow around the house, and she's feeling, yeah, it's autumn vines. I don't know, I don't really feel like it's sort of cheating or anything. It's just so I can damn remember things. You're allowed to write things down in video games. That's allowed. Well, I'm calling it. It's Jill.
Hi. Do you know how I got here?
Nope.
I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Is that a parallel door thing?
Please hold.
What was that? Oh, the neighbor's doorway. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. My family, they aren't my family. If step through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activities such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human. It does sound like a neighbor's doorway. There was like portal and some other things. But so far these all seem to be related to the new ones we've learned recently. I think I'm pretty good to just go with neighbor's doorway. For Jill. Yeah, because there was a few things that were sort of like that. Because, yeah, that was inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Because we don't get a lot of info. But I think, like, the way she's saying, do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. And that the neighbor's doorway is sort of a newer one we were just given. Confusion if stepped through, parallelism, missing memories. Sort of the, like, how did I get here, and the confusion sounds a bit more like a neighbor's doorway. Which I might go with. I'm kind of keen to go with that. But it was worth, like, checking a memory wisp. The other ones that I forget from yesterday. Doodaloo. Cool. So there's this moment here, we just sort of chill, wait for the next call. But I reckon we're smashing through this day. Claire.
Hi. Yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
My first thought that it was
Please
one of those
hold.
dinner things. Like a Fey feast. Because, a big disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It sounds like she's literally talking about poop, though. Like, this picture looks more like potato or something. Edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. So first thought is Fey Feast for sure, because it's a big pile of stuff. But she says it smells really bad. I think it's an awful smell. And she's kind of referring to it as poop. Where this... doesn't really say anything about it being so undesirable. But it's probably Fey Feast. But what else could it potentially be? It's, the dining room and the dinner table. It's probably Fey Feast, yeah. Ants, grotto. Some of these I kind of forget, like there's a bunch of stuff now. Wouldn't hurt to kind of jog memory and go through these a bit. Common hob, desk hob, torture. Well, she said there's a pile of, like, visible... She can see a pile of stuff on a dinner table. So it wouldn't be a gas. An invisible gas. Dreamweavers, the webs. I don't know, all these seem pretty straightforward. I'm kind of keen to just go with Fey Feast. The Horde is like metal and syringes and stuff. I've had one of those before. Did a kobold poop on a table? I don't think so. I don't think it's a kobold. Because it could be like something else that pooped there. The dinner table, it just seems way too obvious with the dinner table that it's a Fey Feast. Oh, the mirror. The mirror one's kind of creepy. That one's kind of spooky. Night Gnome. Those guys. Night Wisp. Puka Podal. Raccoon. Raccoon poop? Oh, it's a cute little raccoon. Termites, ticks, toilet hop. No, toilet hops clean things, I think. Oh, I'm keen to go with Fey Feast. Cool. So I guess, like, yeah, nothing in this kind of mentions that the Fey Feast will be smelling bad. Maybe it's been sitting there for a while or something. Because if it was really gross, that makes it worse. If you kind of gotta scoff it down, force it down. Can't be rude. It's Paul.
Hey, yeah, Paul here.
Hi, Paul.
I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Itchy kids with nightmares. So he's tried cleaning a lot, he's tried pesticides. Itchy kids with nightmares.
Please hold.
Alright, nothing immediately jumps out at me. The Dreamweaver. It's a dream about everything being covered in webs. Can lead to anxiety. The large webs can often trap children. I don't think it's that, because they're talking about being physically itchy. And they would have noticed or said something about the webs. Alright, so what's this one? It seems to only be affecting the kids. It could just be in the kids' bedroom. But, yeah, the itchy is definitely got to be like one of the dangers. And nightmares. Is there anything sort of jumps out? Because it's not just like something basic. It'd be like cool if they did sort of, because most of their answers seem to have been the newer ones. But it'd be funny if it did go back to like one of the earlier ones as an answer. But it's making them itchy. Is it a puka? They kind of just hang around. No West. Like it could be, because yeah, the way they're itchy. I think like it could just be a common pest. But no, he said that like, I don't know, he said he's used pesticides and washed and scrubbed. This does say developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides, and are therefore quite difficult to remove. It could be bed bugs. I'm not, yeah. Like he mentions nightmares. Oh god, just talking about it's. I think it's making me itchy just like talking about these damn things. The only thing that's weird is the nightmares. It could just be them freaking out as kids that are covered in bed bugs. It's not bad. Alright, bed bugs possibly. Bed hag. Croaking or wheezing. That's sort of just shortness of breath and wheezing. The itchiness doesn't really line up. Yeah, this bed teeth you should just be able to wash out. And it's not the cellar ones. It's not that. I don't think none of the hobs kind of have that sort of thing. What was torture again? Yeah, this this was just all of it. It's bad in your own. Immense dread. Dreamweaver we looked at. The false artifact's kind of creepy. Maybe it is just bed bugs. Like, I was kind of thinking maybe it was time for it to throw us back to like one of the earlier ones. It's not a false beat. It's not that. The house fires is funny. Maybe they're on fire. The lamp sprite. Not dangerous. Yeah, they don't really do anything. Leprechaun just steals shit. It's just a memory thing. Mice, mirror, no, mole, night noom. Yeah, we looked at these. Do you want to lock in bed bugs? He did say pesticides, and the bed bug specifically says the word that they're fine against pesticides. Heatling. It's an outside thing. Soap sprites in the bathroom. It can give you Fey flu. Yeah, I think we might just lock in bed bugs. Bed bugs? It's not always some crazy otherworldly demonic thing. It could just be the old bed bugs. Doodaloo.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
This one's weird. Charles.
Please hold.
So they're really cold, and the kid's teeth hurt. Oh, your teeth hurt. Your teeth hurt. That's too freaking bad. It's one of her potential answers, cold sody. Sody too cold. This doesn't come to me. He says the home heater's having issues, but the home heater could be fine. And they're just really cold for some reason. Don't think they got a torture. The leprechaun. Yeah, leprechaun can cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances. Oh, and occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns. And the child, oh yeah, no, it's got to be. And I bet the kids got braces and the heaters. It's got to be leprechaun, yeah? Well done. We'll lock that in. I'm pretty happy to smash that in. I'm the leprechaun. Edward.
Some pranksters may be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Old mate
my
Edward.
wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep
Troll.
hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
Whoopee cushion.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but
The troll,
I
yeah?
think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Just trolling, bro.
Please hold.
I mean, the stealing clothes, that's what the troll did, wasn't it? Missing clothes. And the whoopee cushion sound. Shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. I wouldn't say that, I wouldn't call that a whoopee cushion sound, but air escaping, whoopee cushion, clothes, I mean the clothes missing is the obvious. He's being trolled. A bit of a troll. I want to find someone who's got the Dorcha. The Dorcha is creepy. Oh, hello. Sheila.
I
Hello.
saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on.
She sounds nice.
I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because
The hornets
I'm
and the
quite allergic
bees.
to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Was
Please
there a
hold.
tea sprite? Well, we got a network error, so we're going to have to remember, but it seems like tea sprite, yeah? I don't remember anything about buzzing, but do tea leaves, tea sprite. Are we going to lock that in? Seems so. Unless you can remember anything. Do tea leaves, tea sprite. And I vaguely recall this saying something about tea leaves. I'm pretty good to lock that in. I'm jumping to conclusions a bit on some of these, but there's so many entries now. It's a bit of a process going through it all, remembering it all, and we're screwed here anyway with the network error, so unless there's something we could remember off the top of our heads. Wow, that's crazy. That broken phone call. Christy.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Alright, so we had the... It was the bed lady, yeah?
Hold.
What was the one who lived under the bed? Bed hag. Oh, another network error. Well, that one talked about breathing. Having trouble sleeping, feeling shortness of breath while sleeping, and the kids aren't having it, so it's just happening to her and her husband. The bed hag. It would explain shortness of breath. Do you mean the hold music? Or is there something else? There's the generic hold music when we put someone on hold. That's our jingle. Is there something else? Also, why in chat does it say that you're listening only? Okay. What are you talking about? He's watching without audio. Carla.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Coming from the walls. It sounds like a merry jig. I like it. Just deal with it. So it's just this sound. Hopefully we're still not air it out. Yep. So, what was making it sound like that? It was a bit of a merry jig. It almost sounded like actual music.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Alright. Well, I assume we just gotta find something with an audio sample that sounds like that. That sounds a bit... Oh, that does sound like it, doesn't it?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound.
Dude, it's this?
Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night.
Whistling fungi? I don't think you've ever had this as ants, have we?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is.
I'm pretty sure it's whistling. Stop. I'm kind of keen to just put it in. Whistling fung. Off it goes.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame
It's a
him.
pook. It's a puka.
Smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Please hold.
Dude, it's a pook for sure. I'm talking about the smell from the discarded body of the pet. And the pet's been acting up lately. I'm pretty keen to just go straight for puka, my favorite. The pook. Pookle. We've had a lot of calls today. It's Flipper. Okay. Good call. This dude looks wired. The sig in his mouth. The eyeball. Oh. Bow. Good call. 100%. Let's go. Easy. We got the 100. GG's. Doing good work on a Saturday. Entry browser. That looks spooky. Let's do the mailbox first. HSH Corporate, congratulations! We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labours and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension. Assuming you pass the trial, the soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. And we got our coupon for the Glamour Stone. Ooh, that's expensive. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Glamour Stone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate or if you just want to look your best without the stress, our Glamour Stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, our Glamour Stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Wham glam, thank you ma'am. Keep up the great work, employee. What is this? Oh. It's all our entries. Oh, that makes me worried about what's going to happen tomorrow. Something weird's going to happen, isn't it? Well, we've kind of done a refresher course on a lot of it. There's nothing else to do, so in we go. This is the 30th of April, 1996. Oh shit! I didn't even notice that you were... I was too distracted, like I see these new things. I wasn't actually looking. The soil is fertile. And then she keeps talking about going below the soil. That's creepy. Dude, I was completely not even going to notice that. I get so distracted by the icons. That's cool. Oh, so these borders. Oh, it's all getting weird. All deary. Thy trial hath begun. Here we go. We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we?
Please hold.
We are bees. So are they doing like a sword master? This is like a Monkey Island sword master thing. You have all the answers, but the questions are weird, so you got to come up with something related. Dude, it's got to be bees, yeah? Bees? We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. Dude, it's got to be bees. We are England. We are carbon monoxide. I think I'm going to go with bees. Oh god, the screen's shaking. Showcase thy knowledge. Alright, you got to call me though. I'm here, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, it's kind of... I thought it was moving. Might just be tripping balls. I'm not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? Yeah, ants would have... I think the line was said, we are above.
Please
Probably
hold.
led more to bees. I'm not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? Carbon monoxide? I serve my purpose, then I die, so it sounds like a one-use thing. It's gotta be like a literally not a living thing, I assume. House fires. Don't think so. Not living, yet I clatter. So I serve my purpose, then I die. You think it's something that you use once or has like one turn, one go. Not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. Animation? I wonder if there's like multiple meanings to some of these answers as well. Like animation sounds a little bit like it, but I don't know if that's it. Lions, bat. Teeth, bees. Maybe it's bees again. Black mold, boggart, carbon monoxide, ants. Grotto, cellar growths. It says it's small and weak. I'm not living, yet I clatter. False artifact? It said it made like a buzzing sound. I don't think so. Anti-clatter. I mean, a house fire isn't that crazy of a potential thing. I serve my purpose, then I die. Sounds actually like a fire. Fires aren't small or weak though, and they don't really clatter. The lamp sprite was the thing that kind of lived in a lamp. All I remember is it had that picture of the lamp with like a thing in it. It did say that like once the light source dies, then it will die. Reanimation? That was like the skeleton. I'm not living, yet I clatter. Reanimation actually sounds a little bit like it, but small and weak? Didn't they say they were a bit more threatening? This one's hard. I think that I am not living sounds like an important part though, because a lot of these things are like living things. I think the reanimation is the only thing that I am not living, yet I clatter. I can't remember too much of it other than it was basically like a skeleton. But it was like a reanimated body, so the I am not living sounds a lot like that. This one's a bit tricky though. And then it also says I serve my purpose, then I die. Yeah, because that was the first one I was thinking of as well. Maybe animation might be a better guess, because it did say small and weak. That was the thing that was throwing me off with the reanimation. Because I think whatever it said with that, it did say they are kind of threatening and might mess you up. Do you reckon we should go with animation? Because it would make sense for it not to be living, yet I clatter. I'm not sure about the I serve my purpose, then I die. I can't remember. I can barely see these buttons up here. I think it was just options, pause, and exit. If I close this software, I'll lose progress. I could just exit the menu and look at our guide again. I don't think we'll lose anything. I think we'll just have to retry anyway, so we may as well. Do you want to just go with animation? I clicked it. It has been clicked. Forge ahead. Dude, this might be brutal if it doesn't let us know which ones we got wrong. If there's a lot of them. This might get tricky. Oh, that's face. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. Ah, the rain thing. What does encroacher mean? The person who unlawfully occupies a piece of land. It's the rain thing.
Please hold.
Rain sprite. Rain nymph. I'm pretty sure it's rain nymph, yeah? Encroacher of the dry. I'm friend to the water of the sky. The rain nymph. I'm pretty keen to lock that in. Oh, spooky skull. Press on, employee. I think this thing's already on. Can't be any more on. I'm the how do you say that word? Harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? Bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance.
Please hold.
I sound foreboding enough to actually be like the Dorcha, but the Dorcha I think is too heavy. That's I reckon it's just mice. Was there a rat one? Where there was no like rats where there was just mice? Because the whole black plague thing, pestilence, forever the nuisance, does sound like mice. And in the mice bio, didn't it specifically talk about like black plague and things like that? I might lock in mice for this one. Because there's definitely a lot of like pests and nuisances. But the death thing, I think, is related to the Black Plague, which I think they mentioned in this. I thought that was more of a rat thing, but I think either rodent is probably... Because there was no form of rat as a option, was there? As an option. Go with mice. Rejoice. We've already joiced once, it's time to rejoice. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. It sounds like the Horde. But the step within and they lose their way also sounds like the portal or the other one. I think the portal's a bit different. There was that labyrinth thing. Closet labyrinth. It's probably closet labyrinth. The first line sounded like the Horde. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Sounded like the Horde, but the step within and they lose their way sounds a lot like the closet labyrinth. Might go with that. Step within and they lose their way. Dude, that's got to be the labyrinth. Expand thy mind. This is kind of cool. I like how they've done this, like giving weird, funky questions to different kind of contextual questions for the answers. Companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer.
Please hold.
We compel those who tread to tread no longer. So you kind of like don't want to walk over or around them. Sounds like it could be a few things. False rose bush. What could this possibly be? Like false rose bush, possibly. Let's go from the top. Yeah, that's the seedling actually. That's a good idea. The Spriggan was more of a tree thing, wasn't it? The way it says we're companions of the gardens. I feel like I would use the word tree. But they're talking about those who tread to tread no longer. I forget the seedlings a bit. We didn't really reread that properly, did we? Seedling sounds more. I do forget the description of the seedlings, but they're definitely like on the ground. Some of these I kind of forget. The vines. But they're treading, like it talks about treading. It talks about like walking, stepping, something on the earth or the ground. Which is definitely more of a seedling vibe. Do you want to lock in seedling? So that sounds pretty good. Because there's a million things here you could call like companions of the gardens. It could be bees again. It could be bees actually. Walk into a garden, there's a million bees. I'm keen to lock in seedling. If we're okay with that. We could go bees. Seedling? Bit of a seedy. Let go thy stilted soul. These almost look like motivational posters you'd see in an office or something. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. I was about to say, do you reckon? I know. I think I was thinking Housefire as well. Do you reckon this one's Housefire? We're gonna lock that in. Dancer, because like dance like flames. The whole concept of like dancing flames, dancing fire. Bringer of destruction. Consume the weak and the reckless. Forsaken oil and careless light. Yeah, dude, I think it is house fire.
Please hold.
It's funny how it's house fire specifically, not just like fire. But house fire has never even been an answer to anything ever. It was just kind of an option, so it would make sense if that suddenly pops up. So I'm looking in house fires. Descend. I like how the music is sort of like pleasant and calming. Blissful. That's not blissful. Oh, okay, there was something about a thing that delivered. Well, yeah, there was. We read this one recently, didn't we?
Please hold.
What was it called? The torture, I pretty much said it just killed you. There was something that was exactly like this. What was it? There was something that talked about like delivering. Was it the torture? Something used the words about delivering or delivery. Well, yeah, maybe it was the torture. Yeah, maybe it was because nothing else jumps out at me. I remember the description sounded just like this. Quick scan through. But it was a newer one as well, because like we just read it tonight. It was one of the newer ones. I think it was torture, yeah. Pulse beat. Yeah, I think it was that torture. So I just remember all the doom posting about it. It was just like, well, you're pretty much screwed. I think it was. Yeah, it must have been that one that said the stuff about delivery and seeking and all that stuff. The screen didn't shake that time. Has it been shaking when we were... Was the shaking relevant to something? When we were right or wrong? Oh my god!
Hello.
Jesus.
Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded. And I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion.
Yay!
Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Look at her eyes. Ah, shit.
Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
Ooh. It's her.
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
What the fuck? What am I seeing right now? Dude, the tone of this thing is just all over the place, isn't it? Oh, GG's. That was really fucking weird at the end. What the hell was that? They were like crusty after watching that Russian. Itchy and Scratchy. What the hell was that? That was not what I expected of the ending then. It was kind of crappy, to be honest. I wanted a bit more out of the ending than that. What the fuck was that ending? That short ghetto-ass video in the woods. Notice she was wearing that jewel thing that we got a coupon for. She put some fucking B-grade art school prop on our head. And then everybody just starts dancing or some shit. Like... What? That was weird as hell. I wanted to see our percentage at the end then. Like how many we got right or wrong. For that end part, I assume you don't have to 100% it. It's probably the same. You need like 80, 90% or something to get through. What a bizarre experience that was. It was unique though. It was different. It wasn't really what I was expecting. Like, it was fine. It was good. Wasn't like amazing. It definitely didn't blow my socks off. Like, holy shit, what a cool game. It was fine. I'll give it a fine. I think I'm too confused to know what the hell. I just watched. I mean, obviously it's like an indie, smaller budget thing. But how like occult and all that under the earth shit, your time to go beneath the soil, everything they're talking about. And at the end, just... that? Did I get a bad ending or something? I think there is a bad ending where you just get turned into a mouse again. I think that was the good ending. I think that was... like, there are two endings to the game. You become part of nature if you pass the riddles, or are turned into a mouse if you get too many answers wrong. So I think this was like technically the good ending. And this is if you do the last section and fail. But that's the usual fail. This is what I got a bunch of times when I was playing day 2. I think you guys might not have seen this. This was, because this would happen normally on any of the other days if we messed up and got too many wrong. She'd call up with that disappointed face. I call us lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. And you get fired. Very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. This is just the generic fail. Yeah, you get like turned into a rat or something, I guess. A rat or a mouse. Well, that was Home Safety Hotline. Very bizarre. Wonder if you can like go back and choose days to get trophies and things, achievements. Oh, yeah, we got a couple of things. We got an art book. Options that allow for post-descent manipulations. So they keep talking about descent. We didn't descend at all. Available after promotion. Unemployment immunity. Always display accuracy. Okay, cool. Add button to skip call wait time. Or if you want to go back through it and 100% it or something. Hi. Are there phobia filters? I don't think there are. There's dyslexia font and text size. Whoa. What a color theme. Office cooler. Handyman. Lunar sky. Oh, there are phobia toggles. Oh, you got a whole bunch of things. I feel like that scopophobia one would be half the damn game. Ugh. Ah, it's just the photos that it would affect. Fear of dogs. Well, it would suck having a fear of dogs. Dogs are cool. I guess if you had a fear of dogs, that fucking puka would be terrifying. If it was someone who likes dogs, that was scary enough as it was. Creepy ass dog. Alright, cool. GG's. So Fortnite time? Fortnite time? I think it's Fortnite time.